Uh-oh. Stinky! Haha. And my mic's like really loud for some reason. It's like clipping a lot. I mean, it seems fine now, but I'll take it down like 2 whole decibels. I love audio. I did notice that last stream, but I assumed I was just being like loud myself. Okay. It should be fine now. But yeah, let's do some fucking mystery dungeon, baby. Because I was like sitting at the stream information screen for a hot second, like, what actually, because I know we got back from the mountain last time, but I don't know if there's any like further plot points that we got like any information for whatsoever. So, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. Let's fucking go. I need to find like a better position for my damn phone, because it's fine now since I'm using a controller, but like I could like barely type. I'll work it out at some point. Okay, yeah, shit hasn't like developed quite yet. But yeah, I got the whole team together now. All the lads. So I think right now we're just heading off on normal ass missions. Until something happens. We'll see what. But yeah, already like that many bosses cleared off of the title screen is like a little concerning, I can't lie. Because compared to how long Explorers lasted, this is... On the other hand, we're level 25, but I think we ended up at about like 40 to 50 last game, so I don't know. I suppose we'll see. I just don't want to run out of Mr. Dungeon games too fast, because they don't release those too often, and I like them. You know, I should probably check what I'm actually planning to build. I keep saying I'm gonna switch over my controls to, like, it's Nintendo orientation, but I never do it. My memory. But yeah, I can't remember if there's, like, anything I wanted to build aside from the upgrade that I apparently can't get yet. Because, yeah, I got this flop shop. Actually, I haven't checked that out yet, I don't think. I'll do that. Oh, no, I have. Because you could get, like, lottery tickets from it. Yeah, so there's the bear ticket slide, which is stylus controlled, so I can actually do that. So yeah, 2 stone slabs and 3 lustrous metals. Right, that's actually, I think I was like progressing towards building that. I'll start at the end, because that's actually more interesting. Leaf bouquet. Lots of stone slabs. I'm looking for the perfect one that's got like everything I need. Can I actually find it? No, it's not happening. So I'll take a freshest branch. Because this one's actually in a later dungeon, so it's like less boring, you know? But Orcheops seems to be lost. Poor buddy. I did not go to town to check the shops, but you know what? That's fine. Actually, speaking of, how am I doing on money? Alright, I did just get a lot. From, I think, the main story mission. So, like, I'll check what he has, since he's usually pretty solid for his, like, inventory. Oop, not this menu. I could get another Reviver Seed. I think I've got a lot already, but it's not a bad idea. Might as well. And then I'll check that I don't have too full of an inventory. I think it's mostly managed, but... Oh, it sure ain't. Yeah, store all the extra berries that I never use anyway. Yeah, 3 Reviver Seeds seems about right. But that's entirely too many max elixirs. I don't need all that shit. That's interesting. I might hold on to that. And petrifies it. It's interesting that it warps the enemy to the stairway? Like, I'm trying to think of a situation where that would be ideal. I guess if it's just, like, on the entire other side of the dungeon, but... That seems so specific. But yeah, we get a Dark-type wave today, so that's good for Sour Patch. Right, this is... this dungeon. We're up real high. Get fucked. Critical hit, too. God, beefy ass. Yeah, I forgot Licorice is still, like, 1 behind. Yeah, we needed to get to... which floor for the... 8th floor, right. So we've got a bit of trekking out of us. But yeah, I had forgotten entirely that I was still using... I saw the link for, like, Streamlabs tips in my description, so I finally switched that over to Ko-fi. So... I'm actually free of everything Streamlabs now, after all this time. Get fucked and all that good stuff. Could buy all this, but... like, for once I can actually afford things in the shop, but they're not that useful, so... Oh, good luck over there, Sour Patch. Fucking power. Would really appreciate if we unlocked the evolution spot soon, considering we're running into Whimsicott. And I have a Cottony who I just recruited. It's probably going to be a good bit longer, though, with how these games go. They just really don't like you being able to evolve Pokemon. They're really against the idea. But to be fair, I understand. Initial forms are all very cute. Usually. That'll be fun, once I'm done with, all the currently out Mr. Dungeon games, just to take a look back at, like, what my parties were. That'll be nice. Because I'm not really doing any sort of, like, planning or anything, I'm just, like, picking up whoever I'd like. So it may be a little telling of the kind of person I am. We'll see. I do definitely like once I at that point want to go back to Explorers to do like at least some of the post-game nonsense grinding out that I haven't really that I never actually got to. Like evolving my other team members, aside from just me and my partner. Me and Pudding are most important, obviously, but I did get some Pokemon on that team with the express purpose of evolving them at some point, and it just kind of never happened. Mostly because finding evolution items is a nightmare. It's just RNG, which is lovely. Nice, 69 damage. Let's fucking go. Oh, I didn't even notice there's another hallway over here. Feels weird to call them hallways in this context. I'm used to using that, but it's a bit different now. Now that we're atop a cliff. Oh, you didn't even... Oh, right, I have the, I think I have the ability now to walk... No, I think that was like an item that I got where you could walk by sleeping enemies and not wake them up. Now one woke up. But too late. I don't think I even picked up that much, but... Still. Oh, I'm genius. I forgot its default don't save, I was just button mashing like a clown. Just the sheer like difference in the length of Explorers versus this is kind of jarring, considering they released one after another. Aside from the WiiWare games, but like, nah, it doesn't really count. Buddy, I'm the fire type. You just let me. Please allow me. This is what I was made for. Jesus, 108 damage. Powerful little pig. I really do like Tepig a lot. It's so cute. I've never actually used one because I had at least yeah, I think I had picked a Snivy for black, and then I want to say Oshawott for black too. So I have been thinking of doing a black or white Nuzlocke at some point, just because I like Gen 5 a lot in terms of just like how it feels to play. So I might get a little picky because they're quite good. Sure, buddy. You're quite small. But goodbye. Sour Patch just running off every so often to go murder. Good for you, bestie. We all need that from time to time. We all enjoy the thrill of battle. The glory of combat. Just a powerful little guy. There we go. And for once, not immediately Like, right there when we spawned into the floor. Really feels like... Well, I suppose I've been fighting a lot of, like, criminals who just do that by default. The lost Pokemon usually don't. I have to imagine they decided to do that for the, criminals just because of the couple that are like, you have to... Well, I guess all of them could, in theory, escape off to a different floor, but... Still, it's just like... Man, come on. It's a little less fun than it could be. There you are. Let me kill this sleeping Pokemon behind you. Don't worry about it. Not even sure you noticed. Unless, it would be kind of funny if I had just... It's like right in the middle of Dig. I'm just gonna pop out of the ground, finish the move, and be like, what? Wait. What? Hello? Where the fuck did he go? That's a lot of rocks you just handed me. Like, I'll take it, but... That's a payment, I guess. Parfait! You... So true. Can you... hear me? Parfait! Whoa, I can! I can hear you really clearly now. You can! Thank goodness. I finally got through to you. Parfait. Oh shit. You're the one I saw being chased. Astral projecting Munna. So it really was you that I saw in that vision. Yes, that's right. My name is Munna. You're being chased by some scary-looking Pokemon. Are you okay? I mean, I can hear your voice now and everything. So you're doing okay, right? I suppose so. At least I've managed not to get caught so far. That's concerning. Really? Well, that's good to hear. I was pretty worried, you know. Yes. But I'm getting so tired. Hydreigon just doesn't give up. He keeps finding me. Hydreigon? That's what that other Pokemon's called? He seemed pretty brutal. He is. Hydreigon of the three fearsome heads. He uses those three heads to devour everything before him. He's the only Hydreigon. He's the only one with three heads. That makes sense. He's pure destruction in Pokemon form. It's all because of him that the balance in this world has been upset. If he isn't stopped, this world will eventually be destroyed. But Hydreigon doesn't care about anything other than himself. He says that if the world is destroyed, it doesn't have anything to do with him. I want to do something, but Hydreigon is so violent that no one can stop a monster like him. I couldn't see a way out, so I thought I might find help in the human world. I can go into people's dreams, you see. In the dream I entered, Parfait, it was yours. I called out to you in desperation, Parfait. And you see what you've done? Yeah, what was that about? It was very dramatic. Context, please? But just as I called out to you, Hydreigon noticed that I was trying to get help. And that's why he began chasing me. So that's what happened. And now Muna is... I've been hunted mercilessly by Hydreigon ever since that night. I've somehow managed to get away from him so far, but... I'm just so tired. It won't be long now before I... Alright. Tell me where you are now, Muna. What? You mean... you'll help me? Were you just expecting me to listen and be like, whatever? Of course! After all, you're the one who brought me here. Thank you, Parfait. I'm at the base of Mount Kilionea now. It's a volcano in the middle of a forest. I'm sorry to ask, but please help me. No, he's found me. I have to run. I'm sorry. I have to cut off the dream now. Goodbye. Gah! Licorice. He's still asleep. So it really was a dream, huh? But... at least I can finally see everything clearly. It's just like Licorice said. I guess we finally got on the same wavelength. But I've got to remember everything. Let's see. Muna's the one who needs help. And the one chasing Muna is Hydreigon. Right now, Muna is at the base of some volcano called Mount Kilionea. And I'm the one who she asked helped her. I came to this world because her voice seemed to pull me here. It made me happy when Licorice said he would go with me, but this is really my problem. I don't want to drag my friends into danger, oh boy. So I feel like I should go alone. But Muna said, Hydreigon is upsetting the balance of the whole world. She said he's going to destroy everything. All of the Pokemon are feeling uneasy about the future. Maybe that feeling has something to do with this Hydreigon. Then this isn't just my problem. It affects everyone. Okay, thank God. You logic that much out. So you're not gonna just, like, run off with, like, just you. You know? When morning comes, I'll have to talk with Licorice. And with everyone. What? What? Parfait, you're not a Pokemon at all? But actually a human? From the human world? Dude, that is way messed up, yo! Girder! Right. I hadn't told any of them that I'm a human yet, had I? Fucked that up, didn't you? That's gotta be quite the shock. I guess maybe I should have mentioned that before telling them about my dreams. Sorry, everybody. We didn't mean to hide it from you. But it just never seemed like the right time to say anything. Anyway, here's the story. Parfait heard someone calling for help. Then got turned into a Pokemon. And ended up here in this world. That was when the two of us met. Parfait didn't have anywhere to go, so I offered my house. Or my land, anyway. That's how we ended up building paradise together. Parfait has been here this whole time without knowing why. And if there is any key to solving that mystery, it's just gotta be in these dreams. That's what Parfait and I have come to think. And in Parfait's dream last night, that answer finally came. I know this all seems like a lot to swallow, but... well, yeah. Of course it is. When you just suddenly throw... yeah, BB. When you just suddenly throw out something like that... you have to be crazy to actually believe it, right? He's right. I don't believe a single... Oh? I believe it, though. I don't believe a single one of you would not believe it. Well, if our friends say it's true, if Parfait says it's true, then we believe it no matter what anyone else says. You guys. If this Hydreigon is really devouring everything, and if that's upsetting the balance of the world, We can't just stand by and watch that happen, can we? Thanks, everyone! That's exactly how I feel. So I guess that decides it then. We, the Candy Crew, with all of our strength, and all our members, are gonna back Parfait up in this adventure. Yeah! We better start getting ready then. Does anyone know anything about this Munna or Hydreigon? Not a thing. I've never heard of either name before. I don't know about anything either, No one's even heard of them, huh? From what Parfait said, that Hydreigon sounds pretty dicey. 3 heads that devour everything in front of them. A brutal Pokemon that no one can stop, right? It's too horrible to even think about. It doesn't even seem like all of us together could stop him, does it? Yeah, but this is no time to be giving up too easily either. First of all, we should focus on how to save Munna. That's right. There's just too much we don't know about Hydreigon yet. But we have to consider even the worst outcome. If we end up being hunted by Hydreigon ourselves, we need to ensure that we don't bring disaster back to Post Town with us. So our goal is to save Munna, without alerting Hydreigon. Once we find Munna and make sure she's safe, we'll come right back to Paradise. Then we can learn more about Hydreigon from Munna, and decide how we should best fight him. Does that sound good to everyone? I'm sure we'll be able to find Munna and bring her back without, just also immediately alerting Hydreigon, who's, like, right there on our tail. But if we're looking at it that way, then I suppose we shouldn't send a very large party to go save Munna, you know? It draws too much attention. Yeah. Parfait and I will take this one alone. Alone? Be careful! We don't want you to bring that dangerous Hydreigon back with you. But you can count on us to hold down the fort. Come back safe, okay? Thanks, Amalgam Dunsparce. We'll do our best and keep our guard up. Tell me again where you're headed? That Munna you talked to. She said she was at the base of Mount Kilionea, right? That's a volcano down south. It's pretty far from here. Seems like using the Ender Hearts will be fastest. But we'll have to think about the right combination of cards. You're right about that. Let's start testing at once. Oh, Pokemon. Hi, Elegy. So Espeon and I will start thinking about how to set up the Ender cards. Hope you're having a good day today. We'll try to find a dungeon that will get you straight to the base of... Hello? I combined base and mount, and it didn't work. The base of Mount Kilionea. It's a long way away, but finding the right Ender cards shouldn't be too tough. I wouldn't expect it to take us too long. Whatever you two need to be ready, go get it done. We'll be up on the hill whenever you're good to go. Just give us the word. We will. Parfait, let's hurry up and get everything set. Once we're ready, we should just head up to the hilltop. Perhaps we make some purchases, do some shopping. What you got? Nothing amazing. Let's blow back. Yeah, it's a single target. I was gonna say if it affects like everyone around us, that could potentially be useful, but I mean, also not really, since it doesn't like stop them or anything. I could get another Reviver Seed just to be absolutely 100% safe, because who knows. That's probably as much as I really need, though. But I could also open up all my maxes before I leave. So much. I only have 3 of them. Yeah, let's see what we get. I can't imagine anything bad will be in the Sinner's box. Why would that happen? Gold bar, hello! Open up the Sinister box and simply get a curse. PP restore. What's that do? Oh, team skill. Gotcha. Slightly restored from a team skill? Alright. It feels like less powerful than it really should be. So true, Seer. I appreciate it. Rampart are so relatable. That's how I feel when I smell that someone else has a box! I bust it! I guess, King. I don't think I have anything to store since it's all gold bars. I'm pretty sure those are in like the separate menu. Why did I go over to you? I think I'm so used to shopping being the main thing I do here. That's just my like default. Oh, you know what? I do have some things to store. I kind of didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's 4 Reviver Seeds. I should hope is enough. I'm so not used to having this many slots open, even with like being this fully equipped. Explorers really put me through it. But yeah, like, I feel underprepared, but also I'm completely prepared. It's just the fact that I did like nothing. I bought one item, was like, yep. That's all I need. Man, if it actually forces me to go in there without Sour Patch and Taffy, which it sounds like it's gonna do. Like, y'all, I know we need a small party, but we could at least take 2 more. I'm ready with my part, at least. There's nothing left to do but just go. If you finished all you need to do, talk to Umbreon. But why Umbreon and not you? Alright, whatever. Hey, you all ready to go save Munna? Oops. I assume yes would be the default. Foolish. I should stop, you know, maybe just, like, hammering the A button all the time. It's old habits. Hey! Cosmic, thank you for those. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We've already assembled the Enter-Cards and everything. All that's left is to summon the Magna Gates. Amogas, so true. It's pretty far from here to Mount Kilionea. We'll get you there, but we won't be able to get you back using the Enter-Cards. I think it'll be a long road home. You better be prepared for that possibility. You sure you're okay? Oh shit, there's probably gonna be multiple dungeons on the way back. That's probably why there's only the 2 of us allowed to go in. Because we need to put Munna on our team. Ah, nice. Nice day off. I'm having a good night. I did some Dungeon and Dragon today. And not much else, but that was fun. I totally skipped a line. Parfait, Licorice? We're ready for you. Thanks, Umbreon. And you too, Espeon. Well then, everybody. I guess we'll be off. Hold down the fort while we're gone, okay? Thank you for the hydrate. I will. Yeah, and you two be careful out there. Don't do anything crazy. Once you find Munna, you come straight back here. We know. We just gotta be careful that the Hydreigon doesn't find us. We won't be doing anything crazy. Let's go, Parfait. And a stretch. So true. Thank you. No pretzel this time. Not allowed. Good luck. Parfait, Licorice. Good luck finding Munna. Thanks. We're leaving paradise in your hands, everyone. We come back and it's just like on fire. Can't do shit without us. This is a fun theme. There it is. This is the entrance to the dungeon. If we can just make it through this dungeon, we should get to where Muna is. It's a bit scary to go without any backup, but let's do it. Just the two of us. Yep. Just the two of us. No partners or anything. Sends these two children to hell. So true. I know you're both like 12 or whatever, but what if you just went to hell? I mean, once we get into that damn volcano, it'll definitely feel like it. Would you like to go in mountain? Would you like to enter rock? You know, you got a point. Why am I doing neutral attacks? Genius. I was like, well, fire type moves will be not very effective, so I have no other options. That's how it works, right? There should be a monkey in here, though. Oh, monkey. Get out of here. Stupid ass seal type trying to come up to me like he can do anything. Clown. Fool. I can and will kill. I did miss an item in here, I realized. Orb. Oh, it's a Petrify Orb. Thank God I went back. 2 of them. Yes, it figures there'd be Dano in here. Oh, buddy. I figured you'd be able to withstand 1 more hit. The teleport right back in. Amazing. Worked out pretty well for you to land in the water. Jesus, these guys. Yeah, now I think about it, being up against dragon and fire types is pretty bad for me. All my main damage dealing moves aren't very good. I mean, I still have rollout and takedowns, which are solid. Especially rollout, because multi-hit moves are busted, but not a great situation for me. And we got some water types. Man. This dungeon is evil to me. Okay, well, you know, it's fine because, you see. At least I'm resistant to drowsiness. The fact that Licorice hasn't gotten confused yet. Nope, there we go. Oh no, I think that was me recovering also, but we're in a bad situation here. Love it for us. Who's doing worse? You. I really was hoping that would get it. Oy. It's just a couple of frogs. What could be so bad about that? How could that go wrong? Game had it out for me. Another death already? If I'd saved. I'm going to now. Cause, Jesus. This dungeon is especially mean. They really did send us to hell. I'm not gonna bother with you. Just leave. Please, please, please. I want to deal with you. Please. Licorice, come back to me. Well, I can kill you very easily, so bye. I say this. Man! Come on. Hounding me like this. Hate your ass so bad. Sure, you know, what have I got for items? I don't think I have anything damaging. Sad. Also notably not very effective, which is interesting. Right, rock type duh. Again, I'm used to associating it with the normal type gym leader. Would you please? Buddy. Friend. There you are. Must be at the end of the hallway over there. Or this just stretches on forever. There's an entire, like, outside hallway we just did not see. It's so disconnected from everything. Great, there's 2 more of them. Love it. Hatred. Agony. You know, for you guys, a little bit of this. Could you come over here, buddy? I'm confused, please. Surprised I was even able to walk through him. Game not being as mean as it possibly could be. Unheard of. Yeah, I figured it'd be like that. I do like that as a quality of life improvement where you can actually recruit on adventures and they're just like default sent home. It's better, at least. Still would prefer to be able to take along my recruits. But, you know. To be fair, I was able to do that for, the Glacier, I'm pretty sure. I just did not because I chose to. I grabbed notable couple Espeon Umbreon. As you do. I really am just gonna unintentionally explore this entire floor before finding the stairs. Like, please, I want freedom from this place. I don't mind skipping. That's a long line. Let's do our best. Of course there's more. I'm just not allowed to have a break at all, apparently. There's even more? Hello? Why is this so long? Why is my life like this right now? Yikes. Okay, you got something like that too. I see how it is. Hi! Yeah, you know, it's... I feel like I would also probably just immediately die. I'm not sure I could just take that and keep standing, like, this parfait. Good god, that was like 6 or 7 enemies. They said suffer. Licorice, please. We can't separate in this dungeon of all places. Please? Oh, buddy. We're really in it now, and I'm already out of orange berries because of how suffering this all is. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. I'm gonna say I don't like that. I think I don't like that. You can have fun over there, I'm gonna handle this guy. Cause two misses in a row and rollout sucked ass. So, yeah, sure, after all you put me through? Totally, just join the team. That was in a different universe. So, like, it doesn't really count. Hey, Miku. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a hell of a time in Mystery Dungeons. Pain, suffering, agony. The usual. At least I see. I have power. Power to fucking die, lol. Could you handle this? Love it! Somehow already forgot that it can confuse and that could, you know, maybe be a problem. Thank God that hit. Please let me escape without too much agony. Well, it's not gonna happen, I think, realistically. I'm simply gonna be made to go through it. Right, he can shoot around corners. At least two can play at that game. Damn, wish you could do that every time. Yeah, you know, if you want to explore over there, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, you are set to, like, just ruin in this dungeon, I guess. Good for you, Bessie. Do I have a roll call herb? Because I might as well use it. I don't think I do. Yeah, because I generally put those back. It's like, why? Why would I ever? Like, even now that, like, I considered using it, I'm still like, well... Who give a shit? For the love of fuck. I kill. Do team attacks even work from a distance? Because I feel like being separated... There is so much. There is so much. Hey, Clarity. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Could I just... Could we both simply have a break? Where are the stairs? Yeah, it's probably connected to the middle room. Didn't notice that there's another exit to that. It's just... I think I just like immediately assumed, oh, that just connects to the left side of the hallway, which it might, but I'll check. Oh no, right, I was so busy being attacked. That was the deal. Oh god. Hey, this is some shit. Just have to sit here and contemplate for a moment. Like, hello? At least I sort of know the direction to go this time. Let's ignore the Conkeldurr. We don't care about that right now. At least that worked this time. Where are you going? Thank you. I think Umber cut... Umber? What? How did my brain go to that? Of all things. Ember, cuts corners, so, like, I could use that while Licorice is fighting, but it'd be not very effective anyway, so, like, yeah. Yeah, it looks like that just connected to the hallway immediately, so I'm not sure where the stairs would be. I could eat my pure seed if I really want to. But I'm not that stuck yet. Yet. We'll see how hopeless I feel after exploring this whole floor a second time. Oh, I never actually went up here. Of course. This is like whatever, I'll go further down this hallway. That's just what I'm feeling right now. Clown. I'm doing well. A little sleepy, so it might be a shorter stream today, but I've had a nice day. Woke up with Cat next to me, got to do D&Ds with friends. That's all I need. Wow! Oh my god! The Devil Warp! The fact that it landed in water at first. Evil to me specifically. Also then... Licorice warping right next to me? We really are besties. It's alright, we can't do that every night. That'd be just exhausting. Sussy, that was a verb. Adjective. I can read. I know sentence structures. That is a bet point! So fucking true. I'm just gonna get y'all. You know what? I'm gonna get y'all. Definitely gonna need to pick up a lot of warm berries next time I get a chance. So I'm pretty sure I do have like a lot in my inventory at least. Wow, there's a lot of Pokemon over here. Well, I got rid of the only one I could really help with. But that's fine. I was really hoping you wouldn't do that. Yeah, of course. Just being sus. Jesus. Yeah, you deserve a nap, buddy. All we've been through in this entire dungeon. This is just the dungeon before the main dungeon too, so it's like, hello. Why do you do this to me? There we go. I don't know why I was so resistant to be just turning in the right direction. It just didn't want it to happen. It's like you are not allowed to attack this monkey, which is fair, to be honest. To be honest, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I'm not sure I would like to go on, but it's fine. Yeah, I totally forgot to save state when I got to this floor. It's fine. Could I please just live? I mean, clearly not, with how things have been going. I think I know the answer to that question. Well, that's a lot of enemies. Hello, what? I hope this gets the one in the hallway. Hell yeah. The fact that I didn't just immediately get them all is stunning and frustrating. Like, I don't want to deal with this, please. We're so close to death. This dungeon just heaps enemies onto you. Like, that's not even a monster house. They're just there. Spawn rate turned up to like triple. I'm pretty sure I already got Monkey. But, you know, screw around. I mean, apparently not, since it didn't... It usually warns me. I guess I'll be mid-floor save stating on this shit, because I don't trust going back into there. At all. Please, 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 please. Thank you. If I had taken one more hit, I would have fainted. Hi. Why are you here? Get out. Don't need your ass. What? Where are you going? Thanks for attacking the not fire type. Pure Seed, pretty dang good for this dungeon, can't lie. Like, I do still have the other one in my inventory, right? Apparently not. Must have stored it. Alright, it may have just saved it. Words. It's, you see, it's tough talking and reading at the same time. It may have just stolen it. And I just completely didn't notice because I was so busy trying to just live. Buddy, I was trying to let them in here a bit, but alright. Well, it seems like there's not nearly as many anyway. So it works out, I guess. I was really hoping that'd be the one. I guess not, though. I probably should have just used the team attack for that. Get out of here. Apparently not. You know, probably part of the problem is also that I'm using a recoil move, but, like, whatever, right? It's fine. Why did that Pawniard just, like, not even approach for so long? I was expecting to get, like, one turn of, like, health restore, but I guess not. Is it just you over here, buddy? I guess I should just be using fire type moves and we'll see how much damage that does. It's still got stab. I mean, it's decent. It's like reasonable. I guess I won't die using not very effective moves. It's like I'm so prepared every time because it's like, I know what's gonna happen. I've been through this before. And then the enemies are in completely different positions because I've been stalling! I don't know what to do with myself. Okay, I am gonna take a quick, sussy little break, so I'll be right back. BRB, though. Hey, Antarctica! You came right as I'm about to head off to take a break, but good to see you. I will be right back, though. I return and I see I've been told to hydrate, so I will do that. And twice, in fact. It's important. But let's get it. Another hydrate! Thank you so much, Seer. You're always looking out for me. It is... arguably. I think it's 7 years old now. So depending on what your standard of old game is... Yeah, I think you were here for an earlier stream of it. I do recall you stopping by. But yeah, it's a game that I saw release at the time and is like... I liked it better when it was 2D, then I never played it. But it's honestly pretty enjoyable. Yeah, it's cute. It's not mine too much. I hope Mount Kilianea itself is, like, less awful for me, because this is, like, bad. It's really just putting me through it. They're like, you thought you had enough Reviver Seeds and, Oran Berries? Think again. I was so sure. Speaking of Oran Berries, nice. Like, yeah, the game's been pretty easy so far and doesn't seem like it's gonna super ramp up anytime soon. It's gonna be fine. No. Oh, shit. There it is. I mean, useful considering I want to use rollout more again, please. I'll say, hang on to it now, but... Hi, Panseer. At least Panseer isn't like 2 years. Ugh. One Oran Berry in your bag was burned. What? Hello? That's something you can do? The Oran Berry we just got? The only one we had? Hello? Also, this is something that can happen, I guess. Good. Okay. I've gotten it, you know. I'm pretty sure. It's so weird because I could have sworn it like made a point of being like, hey, you've already recruited this Pokemon before, like, which is very useful. And now it's just kind of not doing it. Like, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I didn't get a Dina, and I'm just avoiding the cute dinosaur dragon Pokemon. Whatever you'd like to call, but I don't know. There's kind of a limited stock in this dungeon. We've gotten a lot of recruits, honestly. Really, it's kind of surprising how well that's been working out. Which is funny, because I'm kind of like set on like the team I got at this point. Not that it'd be bad to have flexibility, but like, you know, it's nice having like a set little arrangement. I mean, I guess I have the other NPCs if I really need like a specific type. Oh, buddy. He gets a little nap. Once again. Get it. I'm assuming his PP for that move is probably out when we got him to this floor. Get it. Hello? Please? Can I win? Just once. I ask so little. Oh, buddy, there are so many Pokemon over there. I probably should turn you off of, like, considering there's only 2 of us, the, go and check everything setting. Like, now that I think about it, it might not be the best pick for right now. Maybe I could use a max elixir considering I have like 5 million of those. I'm always like, I'm so used to the main games where it's like I want to wait until I've got like a good couple of moves like completely down, but if rollout's this good, and honestly it's got 22 at max, so it feels worthwhile. Foreign berry though. Hell yeah. I need more. I need to be able to heal. Let me out. Imagine if they make me go through this dungeon again on the way out. Just like, suffer. Because I'm assuming there's gonna be at least one dungeon we go through on the way home. So I can see it. Oh, there's a roll call orb. Please, RNG. These guys do a lot of damage. I'll get a dinosaur just for funsies. Meanwhile, over there, just getting ready to get clapped. Goodbye, Conkeldurr. Could you handle this? Normally I would, but... Yeah, like... I don't know that they fully thought through the phrasing on that line or like what they named the place. It really does sound like a euphemism in that context. Why don't you go to Paradise? Especially considering you have to like faint them in order for recruits to happen in the first place. They beg for mercy, but you're like, I'm gonna send you to Paradise. And then they're shocked when it turns out that that's not just a thinly veiled threat, but it's just actually what the place is called. Like, oh, okay. I'm not dead. It really is something how these games have you beat Pokemon within an inch of their lives in order to recruit them. Although this one did add in gifts, so there is that as an alternative. You just get a nice little press and they're like, you know what? Honestly, yeah. The mazes in the main games are, no, they're never that fun, honestly. It's, pretty dark here. It really is like one of the caves. I can't feel a thing. Guess we'll just have to feel our way through. I think this might be the dungeon's exit, but... Parfait, you want to check it out? Yeah, that is accurate. I feel like. It's dark out here too! When did the sun go down? And how did we end up in the forest? Yeah, we kind of went out here first thing in the morning. How much time could have passed? I guess Umbreon did explain. Enter cards call up dungeons by twisting around the ley lines, and you never know what will happen when you do that. Maybe this is what he meant. No, we just went to a different time zone. It's that far away. Maybe the enter cards can even affect time. That's concerning if that's the case, though. They say we'd be able to go straight to the base of Mount Kilianea. So I guess this must be it, but... Well, that means Munna must be somewhere around here. And Hydreigon. But there's no way we'll find him when it's so dark. And we don't want to run smack into Hydreigon by accident. I guess there's no other choice. We'll just have to camp out here for now. It's a good thing that they don't have a way of contacting us such that, like, They would have tried, and then, like,
Hail
why
to
aren't they
the
answering?
king.
Hail to the king! And it's just like we're still in the ether waiting to be teleported. I will give a stretch. It's a pretty creepy forest, though, isn't it? I wonder. No pretzeling. Fine. How long do you think it's been since we set out? It would normally take several days to get to Mount Killianay on foot, so we use the intercards to try to speed that up, but that's right. I hope it hasn't been too long. It's been weeks, months. If much time has passed, Muna might not even be here anymore. 100 years. Muna. I hope she's alright. Well, I guess worrying isn't gonna help her, right? We should just go to bed early so we'll be ready for tomorrow. Oh, but what if Hydreigon attacks us while we're asleep or something? No, I just gotta stop thinking like that. If I start, I won't be able to stop. Sleep. We just need to sleep. Good night, Parfait. Ugh. Hey, why the fuck are you taking so long? It's been months. Me? Can you hear me? Parfait! You're... Muna! Are you okay, Muna? You're not hurt? Yes! Yes, I've somehow managed to keep out of trouble. You actually came to save me. Thank you. Thank you. Where are you now? When you leave the forest where you are now, I think you'll see a rocky area. I'm hiding in the shadows there, among the rocks. But Hydreigon just keeps getting closer. I can't move from my hiding spot, and if Hydreigon finds me, please, help me. Help. Muna? What happened, Muna? Are you there? Muna! That was... I've got to wake Licorice at once. Wake the fuck up. Ah! Parfait! What is it? Hydreigon? He's attacking us? Huh? He's not here. Oh, maybe I jumped to conclusions just a tiny bit. So why'd you wake me up, Parfait? It's still night, isn't it? What? You want us to go save Muna right now? Why all of a sudden? Oh, another dream? So, if we don't go right away, then Muna's gonna be... Alright. It seems pretty dangerous to stumble around in the dark, but looks like we don't have time to worry about that kind of thing right now. Let's go. It's fine. What could happen? My eyes have gotten pretty used to the dark now. It looks like the forest continues on this way for a while. And beyond the forest, we should reach the rocky place where Muna is, right? We better hurry or she'll be in trouble. Let's go, Parfait. Let's get some healing items. Make some space first, though. I'll hold on to a health orb just in case, but... Probably gonna store away the ones I'm not really using right now. And I'll keep all the Smex elixirs because I possibly could actually use them. Yeah, I got plenty of Aurum barriers. We're fine, right? I don't trust shit, so I'm taking 10 of them. Both are Reviver Seeds. Are you ready to go ahead? I don't know, considering what I just went through, but it's a forest, right? What could happen? This is not a volcano. Well, the PP skill restores PP. We kinda... We're good, but sure. Nothing bad ever happened to anyone in the forest. So true, Elegy. What could happen? It is the woods. Video game forest, good though. Vaporeon. Honestly, yeah, like, they're just nice. They're just nice to explore. I don't know why I was going up to fight the Vaporeon at first as if I'm not a fire type. Too used to being a water type, apparently. They said you thought you were gonna be good because you're a fire type and it's a forest. Die. Dredagon, though. Hello. Could I get a hidden? Thank you. That's kind of bad. Rough skin hurts every time. Not for an insignificant amount of health, too. Hadn't even considered it. Yeah, sure, Conkeldurr. Why not? We're just recruiting everyone in this whole adventure. And we can only have us two. It's the, like, least appropriate time to be adding in new team members. Because we can't even use them. Although, in theory, if we recruited everyone in this forest and didn't immediately teleport them away, but didn't take them with us, we could, like, set up basically an ambush. I think we're not really thinking through the full strategic possibilities of all this. Me and Licorice. We really should be setting up an ambush for Hydreigon. Like, I think that'd work. And I was really thinking that'd be enough. But I guess Monkey's strong. Oh, Monkey. At least neither of us are weak to fire. Well, we're both resistant, so we're solid against Monkey. So I mean, in theory, we should be fine in the volcano, but I don't know how much I trust that that'll be the case. Yikes. I could... Doesn't it cut corners? Doesn't Ember cut corners? Okay. I'm just gonna leave the Vaporeon there, you know, I don't wanna poke at that hornet's nest. Heat Crash. I mean, that'd be good once I evolve. So maybe later. You know, way later. I am very light as it is. Small pig. I don't outweigh many enemies in general, let alone by a significant amount. Great. Love it. Good luck, buddy. Thank you for having good RNG. Hey Zen, good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. Stairs, yes, please. I mean, this dungeon honestly isn't too bad compared to the last one. Like, we have to deal with confusion and like one whole water type occasionally. So it's like alright so far. It doesn't, they don't seem to be doing as like ridiculous of damage also, so like it's pretty much fine. I understand. Stay strong. Modeling is weird. It's a lot to deal with. Yeah, like trying to do anything complex in Viroid is... It's an adventure. You know, like, I was assuming, and I should have realized this by now, that PP Restore would be, like, specifically when we'd use the team skill, like, and be like, you know, next floor, restore some PP. But no, it's just random every single floor we go on, which, pretty nice. Like, I would have taken it the other way around, because that's still useful, but... yeah, I can imagine. It is unfortunately not really built for that. Stay strong. You can do it. I'm not confused anymore. I could actually fight that Pokemon. It's annoying when you have like multiple status effects at the same time because it's like harder to notice when one of them wears off. Yeah, Flame Charge is still pretty dang powerful even when it's like not very effective. It's not a bad idea. Oh wow, we get immediate stairs. Yes, thanks! Me over here skipping entire dungeons. What could happen if I do this? What could possibly go wrong? What do you mean grinding? I've never heard of her. But to be fair, I just care about Munna right now. I would like to meet her for real and make sure she doesn't get fucked up by a Hydreigon. Cause that's not great. Not great for her to be dealing with. I would like for her to not die, you know? Because we decided to take a funny little nap and we're too late. Goddamn water type move boost from that though, like... As if I needed that going on for me. Actually, is it still? It's a grass V-Wave, so it's not even... I don't... are there grass types in this dungeon? I don't think there are. Like, I'm the type of person who will, like, see some shit and then immediately forget about it. Regardless of how obvious it is, but... Yay, Max Elixir. I love Max Elixir. I mean, honestly, useful right now. It's, I made the same mistake again. Like I said, it's like not as bad as the last dungeon, but it's still a lot of Pokemon that are resistant to fire, so it limits my move pool a lot. Please, Rollout. Rollout's beefy, but it's also so RNG, so it's unreliable. I'm surprised I don't have a team attack since I haven't used one all dungeon. You'd think I'd easily have one prepared by now, but oh, there we go. Pinsir getting knocked into infinity and then just being like, oh wait, hold on. There it is! Yeah, okay, it must have just not actually gone Aduno. Surprised that it took this long to get to the same within these dungeons, because I've been getting a lot of recruits. It's weird. Like, I'm not complaining. It's nice, but it was not this good before now. Hey, Oranberry. Not that we're doing as bad as we were before, but like, still very nice. Although now I like don't really need them as much as I did last dungeon, so God damn it. Come on, let me get one move. What's going on with you? Dodging all of my attacks. The disrespect of it all. Just doesn't like me. I think that's the only reasonable conclusion. There's so like the fact that the little stumps off to the side have their own like they count as terrain, as like walkable terrain technically for the map. Fucks me up because they just look like pathways I haven't explored yet. And don't use rollout for this guy. The fact that both of those times I got so many procs of rollout too, like right when it would be particularly awful, is like, yeah, that tracks. Of course it's like that. Thanks, RNG. I'm not gonna worry about the max elixir when I'm doing this good. You. Leave. Apparently not. There we go. I'm glad though that the second chance skill isn't like 100% effectiveness, because it'd feel kind of cheap. Or like 100% proc rate is what I'm looking for. You know what I mean. Yeah, just in time on recovering from paralysis. Right, not very effective against you. You know, I probably, well, I can't make an excuse. I should have probably remembered that. Imagine thinking about type effectiveness. God, beef hits from that one. Forgot. You're using Flame Burst on a Fire type and a Dragon type? What do you think's gonna happen? Clown. I know, I just used a Fire type move on it, but I had to give it a little disrespect. Get out, I want to explore this hallway, please. Come on. I've been also missing a lot, it feels like. Might have been just like the last few floors even, but like it's very rude to me. Oh, you're just taking a nap, I'll let you. It's 'cause I'm not mean like everyone else in this dungeon. How dare anyone can dodge my attacks. It should be an honor. I'm the kind of opponent everyone wants to fight, and you should too. You have to agree with that. I probably shouldn't be in front here. Yeah, for that reason exactly. Rather frontline the dragon type? Maybe? Can I not heal naturally on this floor? Or is it just... It kind of seems like that's the case. I guess that would... Well, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. So maybe it's just all the enemies nearby are stopping me from waiting long enough, but... You. Out. Man, how much health do you have? Good lord. I suppose it makes sense that Conkeldurr would be pretty beefy, but... Hello. Man, please. Oh, it's nice being on a floor where it's not raining. Yeah, I definitely should have been healing there, so I think fire types just don't heal in the rain. That's fun. Auto healing is replaced by simply trying to survive when being rained upon. Well, now I'm sleepy though. Feeling a little snoozy. Mind if I just roll out you before I go to sleep? You know, I don't know how I didn't realize that I should be using rollout on the Pansear. You know, the fire type. Please go get you some rest. Good to see you. Good night. You got Yan used, didn't you? I see how it is. I know what happened. Good night, Licorice. Hey, another Wormberry. Again, not only, like, do I not really need to use Wormberries as often in this dungeon, but also I'm finding them. Well, it's probably confirmation bias. But, you know... Man, please, let me get a hit. Let me strike. Let me... Kill! Destroy. Well, that's a lot of enemies, so I think I'm just gonna use Team Attack. Goodbye. The way they just get launched is amazing, honestly. Still thinking about the one that, like, got launched and immediately came back. Like, could I join? To be fair, that'd be a pretty strong motivation to join in a adventurer team. I forget what they're called in this game, because it's not rescue teams anymore? Maybe? I mean, maybe it is, but they just don't say it. It's just, like, assumed. Shit better work. Thank you! Don't know why I was like wanting to kill it immediately instead of just healing and then, but sometimes you just want to fight. Right, Fury Swipes. Classic. Dual Chop doing 45 damage per strike is wild. For even just 2 hits. It does a lot. Multi-hit moves being super effective, plus... Well, not stat for that, since that's notably not one of my fire type moves. But just imagining it. The luxury. The satisfaction. I do see that Conkeldurr, but I think I simply do not care. It's fine, that's just a buddy who is following us along. Oh, Parfait, over there! Look over there! The trees thin out up ahead! And I can see some rocks! Some rocks. Hey, Parfait, if we don't want Hydreigon to notice us, we better whisper from here on out. Munna should be somewhere around here, right? But Hydreigon's probably close by too. We gotta be on guard as we search. If we spot Hydreigon, we should just hide and watch to see what he does first. Parfait? Are you there? Wait. I can read? As Munna. Why would I even think that Licorice should be asking that? Parfait, are you there? Oh, what's that? I was just so in Licorice mode. Parfait, did you find her? Whoa! She's hurt! Ailey! Welcome, welcome. Not quite yet, although I am... It seems like I'm surprisingly close, given, like, the amount of bosses on the, title screen. Or, like, on my save file. But yeah, no. You're Munna, aren't you? Did Hydreigon do this to you? Have you played through this one? Yes. We can't let Hydreigon find us, so we gotta whisper, okay? Ah, nice. I understand. You're breathing really hard. Are you sure you're okay? Yes, we've got Oran berries. I'll be fine. My wounds aren't as bad as I thought, and besides, I finally got to meet you, Parfait. Okay, so we do have a funny little plot hole here of, like, we were able to send, like, the other Pokemon that joined us back to Paradise, no problem. Munna? I'm feeling like we're about to be dragging Munna all the way back ourselves. And for what? I'm so glad. Munna. The sad Tepig sprite is so... I don't... I appreciate it. We can die spoilers. Probably surprisingly soon, honestly. Doesn't seem like the story is especially wrong, but I mean, we'll see if I get to, like, the last boss shown on, like, the save screen, and it'll be like, and then there's this many more. I don't see any sign of Hydreigon. Where could he be? I mean, there's no chance he's nearby and headed straight for us, right? He's right behind me, isn't he? I don't know, but we gotta move while I still have the chance. Munna, can you walk? I think so. Then let's get out of here. Quickly. We'll all go back to Paradise together. We can't do that. Huh? Why not? Because, you see, Parfait is... No. I'm done with the act. Hello? Parfait is... gonna get taken right here! Taken down right here. Let me not skip over words. Oh boy, it was a trap though. Great! What? What? Fuck! You know, I did watch Elegy stream this game a bit, like the end of it. I don't particularly remember when it's showing up, so I don't know if she just gets murked, like, right here and now. But I'm glad Don't mind me dying. I'm glad I don't remember shit about it. Because obviously I didn't understand what was going on. What? I finally caught you, Parfait. Oh, and it's you too, bitch. Yeah! Good job, Lady Muna. What a masterful performance. No way. These are the dopes you were looking for, Lady Muna. What a fantastic coincidence, Croak. We just happen to owe these punks a little payback, Croak. He's just saying Croak. I'm running. He's not very smart. You know what to do, everyone. They're not getting away. Yeah! It's always funny when this shit happens, because, like, Licorice, in context, is just, like, a normal kid who's, like, trying to build, like, a nice little paradise for himself, and the protagonist is presumably, all we've heard, just a completely normal human with a normal life. So it's like, why? Why are you spending all this effort? I guess we'll find out. Muna? What's going on here? Why are you? I don't get it either. I really have no idea what's happening, but we're obviously in some serious trouble. That at least is clear. We've gotta run. Parfait, listen up. We'll only get one shot at this. Those Pokemon that are lighting everything up. Let's aim at them. Right. I'm on board. No time to hesitate. Go! Bonk. Everything's gone black, Croak. Now that everything's gone dark. Parfait. Now's our chance. Let's run. Like we let you get away. After them! After them! Got it, Croak. Come on, fellas. Let's get them. Good job, idiots. Who was it? Which one of you stomped on my precious tail? Apologies. 'Twas me. Ugh! Everything's spinning, Croak. My head feels like I just split it on a giant rock or something, Croak. Gah! Was that you, Master Toxicroak? What are you doing, you ninnies? Just catch Parfait and that other one. Don't you dare let them get away. Yeah! So true. I think they should say that instead. Okay, save point right here. The game's like, yeah, I know some shit's going on, but why don't you just go to sleep? I like that it says that after you select save and continue. So it's like you wouldn't have the choice. Looks like I managed to shake them somehow. But Licorice and I got split up along the way. I wonder if Licorice is alright. As long as he can keep running, he should be okay. But what a sudden transformation. I can't believe Muna really... You know, thinking about it, the fact that we got, like... I got, like, those dreams over the course of... how long? And Muna was still on the run. The likelihood. But there were all those Pokemon waiting for us. And the Pokemon that attacked Espeon were there too. There's no denying it. It was a trap. But why would Muna want to attack us? There's no one over there. Let's check this way next, Croak. Ah! They've caught up already! I've got to get out of here. Quick! No, I think I'll just stand here. And do absolutely nothing. Frankly, even doing this right now, storing away items, feels... kinda silly. But hey, preparation's important. Why don't I just use a roll call orb? Works every time. If I was the real protagonist of Mystery Dungeons, I would be so smart. Clearly. I've had so many good ideas this stream. Why don't they just save scum? Like I do. You ever think about that? I know I'm a genius. God, I'm gonna be like, at least a little more ahead of Licorice now. The immediacy of that! I took one step into the dungeon. It wasn't even on screen. As you deserve, get fucked. Absolutely disrespectful. But yeah, I was totally expecting, like, the spoiler stuff you were about to say to be, like, way further in. No, it's just, like, right then and there. By the way, I'm evil now. Good for her, though. Girl boss. She totally gaslighted us. She, kept us from going home. Worked them all in.
Kilimanjaro.
Kilimanjaro. So true. That's what Muna was about to do to me. About to Kilimanjaro my ass. Well, really, she was about to Team Slayer. Thank you for the stretch. I will gladly. Because I kinda need it. Can't lie. Ugh. God, they really sent you into first 2 dungeons with 2 teammates, and then we're like, what if even less, though? Next dungeon's gonna be no one. You just get, like, an overview of it. Just a nice little flyover of the entire thing. Just have to watch. Now I'm imagining an edgy-ass Mr. Dungeon game that's like, you died. So now the entire game's gonna, like, take place without you in it. Just watch. Like, I don't know, it's still just cute little Pokemon, so you can't really... You see, if you named your protagonist Ben and your team drowned, the well, you see, it'd be so scary. Fucking Psybeam. Get out of here. How dare you attack me from a distance? I can't do that. You should be able to. Do wonder if there's... would there be any fire-type moves that'd be able to attack from that far away? Because I would appreciate one! Because I'm allowed to be OP, and they're not. Obviously. How much health do you have? Hello? When did I last save? Because I don't think I saved in this dungeon yet. Ooh. I sure haven't. It's fine. I really didn't think Gothorita of all Pokemon would be tanky. Then again, I have no fucking idea. I've never like used one. They're goth, they have a lot of layers, it makes sense. Hard to get to the true self on the Gothel, Petticoat, and One Piece are all in the way. Exactly! I love that we made the same fucking joke. Me showing my epic knowledge I definitely have. I was about to use rollout. Not making that mistake a third time. Just hallways for miles. Roll call orb. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. I'm just gonna, you know what? Next, once I get into the next part of the dungeon, I'm just gonna go ahead and use the roll call orb, just for fun. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a lot of clothes. The distance between, like, especially when you consider, like the skirt plus petticoat, like, outside layer of clothes and actually making contact. Obviously, it would be smarter to attack anywhere else, but if we're talking about the most defended areas, it is basically armor. It's bulky, it's inconvenient, it can get pretty hot. Like, it's just armor. By this rule, winter wear is also armor, which I think is accurate. I mean, shit, there's Under Armour. I should probably organize these before I try and store shit away. Might be smart. Yeah, it's a lot of max elixirs. Girl, help. The dungeon won't stop dropping max elixirs. I don't have that many moves to use. Well, I suppose if you're running out of PP often, the problem is exactly that you don't have a lot of moves. Or you just need to drink more water. Got him. You only get the most original jokes in the world on this Twitch. Twice in a row. And when I really didn't need it. Alright. More dragon types though. Great! They did this knowing that, like, so many of the options are fire, water, grass, or electric. And they put you in here alone. Like, what? I mean, I guess you could have picked, Axe 2, obviously. So that would be good for... Well, actually it would be good and bad for this dungeon. I can't remember if there are any ice-type options. Why did I do that? Clown. I need to get a clown redeem so that y'all can own me whenever appropriate. Which is very often. What could possibly fit over here? Apparently nothing. I was just missing a single tile. He wants attention for Scump right now. Why are you paying attention to anything but Scump? He is the most important. Haven't you considered that he's just a little guy? And he is so unloved. Simply don't appreciate him. I would. Yeah, I know you do. He's so fucking small. I totally didn't use the roll call orb like I said I was going to. Whatever. I know it ultimately just wouldn't have worked. I finally made it out of there. I'm pretty tired, but I've got to keep moving forward. Yeah, we didn't even get much sleep either. Ooh. Dead end? Stinky little guy. It's a sheer cliff. And it's pretty far to the ground. I'm not sure I can climb down from here. Maybe if I can find enough holds. You think this low poly-ass cliff right here has holds? Hey fellas! Game's up. Parfait's up here, Croak. We finally caught up to you, Croak. It's like we're gonna be the ones to finish the job first, Croak. First? Wait a second. If they're going to finish the job first, then that means they haven't caught Licorice. I mean, they don't have telekinesis, they might have. Telepathy. Wrong psychic power. That's true, then I've gotta... Might as well give out for runs. Appropriate for a Tepeg. You're going down. Right here, right now. I've gotta get away. No matter what. I don't actually know if that shit goes, I just saw the meme. Could escape too. Per Licorice. But I don't trust shit, so I'm saving, baby. I don't have any of my debuff seeds. I could have sworn I had something, but I guess not. It's fine. Why am I going for the rock type first as if I have anything to deal with you? Well, let's deal with the poison type. Yes, RNG. At least it's not very effective, the Chandler's attacks. So, like... Chandler. Yikes. So this is pretty bad for me. This is, like, this sucks a lot for me. Surely a pure seed. I imagine that would just warp you to the spawn point for this room. Get fucked. Yeah, I'll deal with you later. You're gonna be increasing your defense. Like a dick. Hey, super effective. I forgot that. Again, another fire type where I didn't even consider. I forget that I even have a rock type move. It's just my big damage multi-hits. I don't think of it in any other way. The strategic implications. Glad I got that many Oran Berries. Turned out to be very useful. A rare instance of good balance in a mystery dungeon game, giving you a spawn, like near daily Oran Berry spawn, and it's like actually useful at some point. After you've, like, amassed a ton of them. Ugh. Croak. I did it. I finally beat them. Now's my chance. I've got to get down from this cliff. But I'm so tired from running. My legs feel like lead. Well, lead's gonna be very good for getting you to the bottom as soon as possible. Like we're gonna let you get away, Croak. Somebody! Anybody! Can you hear me? We're up here! Parfait is up here! Well, fuck. No! More of them? What now? Oh, Solomon, so I was expecting Hydreigon, because I didn't immediately recognize the cry. Whoa! Good timing, Salamence. Go after that little Parfait. So true. No way. Now I've got to take on all these Pokemon by myself? He suggests, yeah, maybe a little bit. Even without this, I'd already used up all of my strength. I barely have the energy to stand. And now this? Go! Croak! They sure do be saying drill. Juke them! Let's go! No! I'm gonna fall! You're coming for me, but I can't get out of the way! Ah! Parfait, please duck! I have no idea who that is, so we're just... What? Oh shit! I don't know how I had assumed, honestly, that the Hydreigon was just playing along with Munna for, like, the bit. This Pokemon is... We are escaping, Parfait. What? Hell yeah, Hydreigon. Actually, you know fucking what? I remember watching this... Oh shit. What? Croak! I remember, I think, watching this from LG's stream. Like, this is the first bit I caught from, Gates to Infinity. From when she was playing it. Understandable. Yeah, I completely understand why you would think Hydreigon. Love you too. But yeah, no, Hydreigon is so good. It's just a good evolution line, honestly. What in the world? What happened? Where am I? That's right, I fell from the cliff. And now I'm dead. And... Oh, you're awake at last. Ah! Hydreigon! Oh, I'm sorry. Did I startle you? I'm sorry, but I definitely won't eat you or attack you or battle you or defeat you or crush you or anything like that. No, not you, Parfait. Definitely not. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me. That's right. I remember now. When I was in trouble, Hydreigon suddenly appeared. Then I think he saved me when I fell from this cliff. Oh good. It looks like you've calmed down a little at least. I'm so relieved to see that. You were unconscious for a really long time, Parfait. Unconscious? Yeah, that's right. We're now in a small cave in a valley near Mount Killianea. He's just a little friend. I love Dino. I flew all the way here carrying you, Parfait. You're heavier than I expected. Honestly, I was exhausted. Excuse you? Just keeping the two of us in the air was tough. And then I chose the most hidden spot I could find. And I struggled all the way here. I did a really good job, don't you think? I would say we won't be found soon in a place like this. And you seem so very tired, Parfait. You just wouldn't wake up, you know? I was very worried. Yeah, Purple. What if it was Purple? But now you're awake at last. Somehow, it seems like Hydreigon is not quite the Pokemon I thought he was. Now I'm really confused. The scene I saw in my dream... That Hydreigon definitely gave off a scary vibe. But this Hydreigon seems polite and well-spoken. Not scary at all, really. That vision of Hydreigon chasing Munna was what started it all. Because of that vision, I thought I had to go save Munna. But when I did, Munna turned around and attacked me instead. And the one who actually saved me from her was Hydreigon. I feel like everything's turned upside down. I'm ever so glad you're awake. After all, Parfait, I've wanted to meet you for such a long time. What? Nice. I gotta get more into Beat Saber. I gotta practice. But like, I'm so like, I do not exercise. So like doing Beat Saber, my arms just die every time. You did hear my voice, didn't you? Munna just does impressions. Back in the human world? Oh, come now. I just kind of decided to give Hydreigon a cutesy little voice, but it kind of matches up well with knowing that their voices sound similar. You can't tell me you've forgotten already, right? Hydreigon's voice? In the human world? Wait a second. In the human world? It can't be. The voice I heard before I turned into a Pokemon. That voice was... You who can now hear my voice. Might you be a human? If you are, then please, listen to my plea. I want you to save the Pokemon world. Does he really mean... That voice was... I always assumed it was Munna calling out to me, but... It wasn't Munna at all. It was Hydreigon? It appears you've remembered at last. How can you tell? It sure was tough, you know? And just when I thought I'd finally gotten through to you in your dream, then Munna took control of my voice. Okay, that's how it is. And in the end, she went even further and showed you that terrible fake vision. She made you think I was the bad guy. My goodness, can you believe it? What? That vision was fake? So that scene I saw, it was something Munna made up to trick me? Then, that explains why. I didn't think anything of it at the time, but during that dream... We need your... Hydreigon's voice actually cut off at that point. And it seemed like there was interference for a second, like static. So that was when Munna took over Hydreigon's voice. And she was the one who... That's right. Munna was the one who desperately cried out for help. And the scene that followed... That was to link it all to the image of Hydreigon chasing down Munna. Help! That's right, that's exactly right. It was quite convincing, wasn't it? No, wait. I mean, it was terrible of her. Absolutely rotten. Ugh. And ever since you came to this world, Parfait, Munna and her friends kept getting in my way so I could never meet you. I was at my wit's end, honestly. But, thanks to this chance, I finally get to talk to you in person. I'm so glad. Oh, it really is wonderful. I love Hydreigon. He's so cute. So the one who wanted my help was actually Hydreigon. But even if that's so, I still don't get it. Why did Munna hijack my dream like that? Using Hydreigon's voice to tell lies. Do you think people would really do that? Hydreigon? Just hack into people's dreams and tell lies? She showed me that fake image and then tried to attack me. But why? Ah, I see. You still don't understand, do you? Please allow me to explain why I had to reach out to the human world, and why I asked for help from a human like yourself, Parfait. You see, the truth is that Oh, that's Salamence! It sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. I'm sorry, but I must delay my explanation for the moment. Now we need to run. We have to get out of this cave. I love the total silence. No music, no nothing. Our enemies outnumber us by quite a lot. If we are found, it could be disastrous. I wish I could carry you and fly away like we did from that cliff, Parfait. But I'm already exhausted after carrying you here. Dude, come on. Forgive me, but I'm afraid I have to save my energy and not fly unless it's an absolute emergency. But you're... Okay. Please? For now, we just need to run away. On the ground, I mean. And on another note, while I am not exactly a member of your party, my mind is still in sync with yours, Parfait. In other words, we can still manage a team attack together. Now, Hydreigon's legs look kind of... What's the word for, like, parts, like, limbs that we don't use anymore? They're kind of, like, vestigial. It looks like they don't really... Like, Hydreigon can't fly. Or can't walk. I will also follow your lead when it comes to team skills and do whatever you do. Oh? Does it seem odd that I can use team attacks and skills like that? Well, it's because I'm a bit different from a regular Pokemon. Stubby little legs. But explaining that will take more time than we have right now. Let's just get to safety. Hurry! Oh, you think we have to hurry? Level 64? Alright. That's fine. B-Wave flying. No, that's not particularly... I mean, Hydreigon might have some flying type moves, maybe. This is all fine. I could use some more Oran Berries, though. I didn't think I'd actually need that many, but I guess I did. I might as well just withdraw all of them. Actually, let's check your moves, see if the physical boost ribbon would be a good choice for you. Can I name you, buddy? Dark and Dragon, so... Let's see. Most powerful move is Crunch, which is a physical, so that's what I want him to use most of the time. Oh, forever. But the other two are special, so maybe... I'll see what other ribbons I have. Although, maybe it's not a good idea to give him a ribbon when he's going to be immediately removed from my team. Most likely. Maybe give him something I have, like, a lot of. I mean, I have a lot of power bands, so it should be fine. We'll power up Crunch. I haven't actually talked to Hydreigon. I can't leave yet. You'll be quite the problem if we're spotted. We'd better move on. Oh, we get a nice little flyover. Why don't we just jump into the water below? Like, water cancels out fall damage, as we know from Minecraft. So, I think it'd work. So many PP restores. Oh, Dwebble. They're just little guys. Love it for them. Alright, there's actually grass types here, so I can finally use my fire attacks at full effectiveness. Unless you just heal 40 health right like that. A Dragon Breath being a range move is pretty nice. Can I please? Fuck. Well. No. I do not think I will. Fuck! Did I say? Yeah, I did. I think I'm gonna say no to that. You did not see those loading bars for my very real 3DS. It didn't happen. Mr. Nintendo. And I get to see the flyover again. Different spawns this time, though. Don't ask me how I know, but I think we're gonna be going downward for this dungeon. So true, Jazz! Yeah, you know, it's a special, like, programmer edition, so they have extra cool little funky load bars and, like, all sorts of bits and bobs. It's pretty neat. Because that's what programmers like. It's just like... all I can think of. Oh. Me jokes. They are failing me. And if this dungeon is gonna be like that... Save states. Do not mind being scummy when the game is too. From a single hit of rollout. Gold bar, baby! You know Hydreigon's on our side when he digs up the gold bar and gives it to the party. Test of true friendship. Test of true communism. Our gold bar stash. Welp, I love his FX Spore. I love it so much. Oh, you're just out on the floor, aren't you, buddy? Hydreigon Hongi. Hydreigon do got 3 heads to feed. Attached to one body, but still. It's a lot of brain power. Please? Well, I guess you are frozen. Oh, buddy. It's fine. We could have just left her behind. Hydreigon has Bloodthirst. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Kazik. One of these days, the stream is going to cause me to drown. Right where I'm sitting. Ian for the stretch. Unpretzelin. Kazik with the pretzel check. As always. I wish I had pretzels right now. Although I suppose that would counteract the hydration. But it's worth it. Fuck. At least you just use charge. Killer. That is true. See, this is why I need hydrate, so I can simply have funny salty snacks on stream. So true. But oh god. I would rather you didn't save my adventure. Couldn't remember for sure if I had saved on this floor yet. So I'm glad to see I did. So good. I love to eat just salt. Genuinely, that is the kind of person I am. There's something wrong with me. Money. Okay, now we're leaving. Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured the lower platforms would be where we'd pop out. This is such like just like very subtly like silly theme considering the circumstances. Yeah, I don't know that I've hit that point yet, but I'm already like that as a person. So, I mean, what changes? This guy was just napping. And yet, I am evil, apparently. Oh, it is like just regular floors and not basement floors like I just expect if I was going downwards. So I guess I'm just like going up and around. Which totally makes sense for sure. Don't worry about it. How did I go up 5 floors and emerge at the same level? You see the, I mean, it might be further up. It's not like we can see the other platform here. So, it could make sense. Oh, you know what? Related, I should take my Yas pills. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, we good. My gamer pills for gamers. Oh boy, stealth rock right there. Yeah, don't walk there, buddy, please. As we go by, thank you. Yeah, it'd be nice if I had an extra button or two on the controller for us safe setting, but well, here we are. Next electric type move. I'm not gonna let you have another electric type move. Clown. Who do you think I am? Using charge in front of me. Don't you fucking dare have effect spore activate after. Thank you. I don't know that I've ever had embargo used on me in Mystery Dungeon. I like also that, like, the text immediately says, you can't use items, and then the tutorial pops up. So here's what embargo does. You can't use items. Like, okay. Got it. You know, if it weren't for this tutorial right here, I'd have never known. Well, as they say, the PP restore skill restores PP. People tell me this often. Please, 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 please. Yeah. Like, don't do that to me. Do you know who's playing this game right now? Clearly you don't. It ate the Oranberry. Alright. Alright, dead end over there. There's the stairs. Ooh. Blast seed. I mean, I'll take it. I wonder what would happen if you gave it to an enemy Pokemon that was pointed at an ally? I assume that'd work. Although it kind of feels like you can only friendly fire when you're confused, I think, and I'm not sure if that applies to them. We'll experiment to do at some point. Wow, I wonder what badly poisoned means. Wonder what that does. You get badly poisoned for the first time and then tutorial pops up, but it just says, lol, you're fucked now. Good luck surviving, clown. Right, not very effective against you. Rock type move. I forgot about the poison. Love it. Wow, low HP for being a Shelgon. That easy if I just went that direction, huh? Restore PP? What happened to it? Use it too much? God. So true. Let me strike. Thank you. Yo? Roaring it over the canyon. And I know it just warped and it didn't just like Wilhelm scream and die, but Hydreigon does not fucking hold back. Fuck. Oh? Did they remove something for the remake? Oh, yeah. Do they not have that? Is it just, like... Oh boy. How did it take this long to get a Monster House? I am, going by the bosses I've beaten, over halfway in. Hey, use a Petrify Orb. If you don't have any such items, well, good luck! Couple of shiny little tiles over there. But god, recent Mr. Dungeon games really said, you run out of PP, get fucked. That is true, I could just leave. You know what? Team attack. Oh yeah. That's a good point. Funnel effect, baby. Although at this point, that'd put Hydreigon behind me. Well, I mean, I guess that'd be fine. Let's try it. Get fucked. He might stay just because he's already in combat, though. Yeah. Not a bad idea against a bunch of water types. Fuck him up, king! Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine the destruction. But yeah, funneling them makes it a lot easier to handle. I suppose Hydreigon is a little over-leveled for me right now, so... Wimp strat. Oh boy. Well, that solution didn't work out. Christ. Amazing. I love pressure. Mm-hmm. That's fantastic. Seeing all the little dots pop away on the map there. Lovely. That's really good. I'm gonna use another, or maybe, well, I think we're basically fine. You know what I could do? Have you move away from me, maybe? Or get away from there, from here. Just for one move so I can, like... Oh, buddy. There we go. Yeah, I can believe it. Now go after foes. Kill him! Destroy. God, yeah, because that's always the biggest issue in terms of resources. Fuck yes. Typhlosion is so good, it's such a good starter. Honestly, like, Johto killed it. Good S designs. I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just confusion. What could happen? Lord. Love it! Good night, Miku. Love you too. This is a good time for a health orb, actually. Idiot. Using that after I already used my health orb. Clown. Well, I tried, but now I know what to do next time. I'll get there. Oh, yeah. So you don't even have to worry about it. What I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna wait until after I've used the team move to use Petrify. Don't think it'll make that big of a difference, but... Ooh. That is helpful. And then petrify the ones who are remaining. And health orb. I would imagine, just because multi-attack moves are busted as hell, I feel like double kick and roll are kill. Well, Heat Wave are Heat Wave is an AOE, isn't it? Because you were saying. Bitch. We're fine, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be head of, Licorice from now on. Oh, I think I see where this is going. Yo. Right next to the stairs, really? Jesus. That's busted. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the one thing holding Rollout back from being, like, really, really busted is that it's, like, you know, hit RNG isn't amazing. But, oh boy. Oh, hey! Beacon Shop. Do you have anything worthwhile, though? I mean, full hold orbs are good, but I'm not gonna spend 400 Poke on them. Goodbye. Is there something over there I failed to check out? Like no. Jesus. Rollout is such a move that exists as far as Mystery Dungeon is concerned. I mean, it's good as hell in the main games too, so like... Hello. I have a vendetta against all Seismitoad now. I'm sure you can understand. And Substrike is fine. You can sleep. Oh yeah, oh my god. That's right. Yeah, it would be extremely busted in that case. Thank you for the lurk, Jazz. Get out of here, get out of my sight. I don't like looking at you. Thank you for not attacking me for some reason. Jesus, 2,000? Hello. I mean, I guess it would be. Wow, it's all the way back in there that I have to go to get to the stairs. It's fine. Hello? Citra? Are you good? You good there, buddy? God, I am looking forward to getting to DX. It's cute. I tried out the demo and I had fun with it. It's a good remake. Ooh, yeah, Gardevoir and Glaceon I like them a lot. Good taste. Yo, hello. Yeah, that's powerful. So many Pokemon in here with confusion moves. I'm just trying to get by. Yeah, a little bit. Could you please? There we go. I just didn't want to immediately leave because there's items in this room. Mm-hmm. That does sound like a good time. Great news, the PP Restore skill restores PP. I forgot that there'd still be more after, like, that section of dungeon. Can I not save right now? I mean, like, obviously I can save state, so, like, it's fine, but... Oh, no, right, because I'm not at, like, the midpoint for the dungeon. This is just a floor. Don't mind me. I got in front of it, but sure, this positioning is fine. Oh shit, that's right. Meryl is so adorable. Hell yeah, make it powerful as fuck. Yeah, am I ready to go ahead? That's a good question. Oh no, this is the end. It's gotten pretty dark. It must be almost nighttime. We've been walking a long while. It does take it out of you, doesn't it? There's no sign that we've been followed. Should we stop here for the night? Still haven't found my buddy. Even when we're this far away, the moon and the stars look just the same as they do in paradise. Oh yeah, that's a good setup. I wonder how everyone in Paradise and Post Town is doing now. I wonder if Licorice is alright. I hope he made it safely back to Paradise. It's not been long enough, even if he is going to. If he makes it that far, he can get help from the others. I've got to do the same. Oh yeah, yeah. Ugh. Thanks, Mr. Dungeon. Oh yeah, just for that setup. But yeah, I mean it's still like beefy. That's the important part. Parfait? Parfait, you must wish that you could go back to your home, don't you? Oh yeah. Sad. The one thing holding Gardevoir back from being truly busted as hell. But before you can do that, I'm afraid there's something I must ask you to do. Something I have to do? Destroy the Bitter Cold. If you want to know why I should ask a human like you for help, Parfait, well, I'm afraid we didn't get to finish our conversation before, did we? I'll continue my explanation now, if I may. First of all, I must tell you, the truth is that I am not a Pokemon. What? Hydreigon's not a Pokemon? Well, perhaps it's not entirely accurate to say I'm not a Pokemon. As you can see, I have taken the form of a Pokemon, but it is only a temporary form. In fact, I am the voice of life. Hello. What's that? Hell yeah. Gladly. The voice of life? The voice of life is the voice of all of nature. Every last mountain, river, tree, and blade of grass in this world, it is an exclamation of joy, and a cry of pain. When all those voices come together in a single united cry, well, that's me. I don't understand. Parfait? Right now, this world... Yeah, no. I wouldn't want to do that to anyone. This Pokemon world is teetering on the edge of destruction. What? It is the Bitter Cold, a mysterious body that has suddenly appeared in our world. As it grows, it eats away at the heart of the world, and drives it toward destruction. Arias, hello. Hope you're having a good day. This world is being destroyed? By the strange thing called... the Bitter Cold? Parfait, you have... That is, the Candy Crew have. You've traveled to the Great Glacier, from what I hear. Do you happen to see objects levitating in the air while you were there? That is the evidence of the bitter cold's power. Thank you for the hydrate. Good during this long narration, honestly. Huh. Hey, Arius, thank you for the follow. In other words, the bitter cold lies within the Glacier Palace. The bitter cold is in the Glacier Palace? And it has the power to make objects around it float? Ah, if it can do that, then the bitter cold is... The bitter cold must be the thing Umbreon was looking for. I was like some sort of crystal, but I forget. The legendary Great Crystal. Yeah, it was more plain than I remembered. The legendary Great Crystal that has only been a story up until now. Did my controller die? It sure as hell did. Lovely. No, I don't. No, right, because I have the control set controller, so it's not gonna accept keyboard input. Oops. Don't mind me as I quickly grab batteries. I will BRB for that. There's no... The battery indicator on Xbox controller presumably is better on console itself, but... Hey, thank you for joining the Discord, Clarity. Good to see you. I'll see you around. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll be right back real fast. But like, grab batteries? I forgot about that aspect of controllers. BRB. I've succeeded at finding batteries. Yeah, I'm so used to the, like, Joy-Cons and Pro controllers just being plug-in. But now that we've come here, it's finally starting to feel like it could be real. The great crystal that Umbreon sought out with such a fire in his heart. To think that it would be threatening the world with destruction. That is actually this bitter cold Hydreigon is talking about. My intention is to destroy the bitter cold and to protect this world. But there is something standing in my way. The one who stands guard over the bitter cold. Kyurem. I do remember that from watching a little bit of Elegy's playthrough. Just slightly. What? Kyurem? Oh shit, that's right. Never mind, I remembered it from running to Kyurem myself. Is he an enemy? That Kyurem is protecting the bitter cold? Kyurem is able to see into the future, and if there's anyone who dares to endanger that future, anyone who would oppose that future, is defeated without mercy. But didn't see that we were going to work together with Hydreigon to stop his ass. Clown. Stoutly defending the future that has been decided. That's what Kyurem does. Oh yeah, so of course it's about freezing things. That's what Kyurem is. Defending the future that has already been decided. That's right! When we were in that palace, Kyurem himself said he had been watching over the future since days long gone and forgotten. So the future that Kyurem saw, it was the world ending! Even knowing that, Kyurem is trying to protect that future. A future of destruction. Munna and the other Pokemon who attacked you, Parfait, all of them work for Kyurem. Kyurem and his allies wish to bring this world to an end. Yet the many voices in this world, the voices of life, do not wish that. They are crying out for this world to be saved. And so I want to destroy the bitter cold, whatever it takes. But Kyurem is not the only problem. The bitter cold is actually a manifestation of the negativity of Pokemon. A dense fog formed of those negative emotions surrounds the bitter cold. And that's why, if a Pokemon gets too close to the bitter cold, its spirit will be overwhelmed by the negative power. I remember, yeah, when we were starting to get, like, real tired. A power so crushing that it is difficult to even breathe. Could that be... back when we... But I didn't feel that. So the reason why everyone was having such a hard time is because the Great Crystal... No, the bitter cold was near. That is why no Pokemon can destroy the bitter cold. And if not a Pokemon, then who? That's when I thought. Perhaps a human. A human might not be affected by that Pokemon negativity. When I realized that, I began to broadcast my plea into the dreams of humans. And in an attempt to find our hope in the human world, I can talk. And one of the humans who heard that plea and came to the world, one of the humans who heard that plea, was you, Parfait. So that's what happened. I am one of the humans who... Huh? Wait, I'm one of the humans who heard that plea? That is correct. You're not actually the only human in this world, Parfait. Many humans were able to hear the voice of life and come to this world as Pokemon. Just like you, Parfait. What? They were? Yes, they were. They should still be somewhere in this world. But those poor humans, they are also being hunted down by Kyurem and his allies one by one. Munna lures them out, just as she did to you, and then defeats them utterly. I'm afraid that you're the only one I can depend on now, Parfait. Please say you will help me. Please say you'll destroy the bitter cold. It's shocking to hear that there are other humans who came to this world as Pokemon beside me. But they're all being targeted by Munna's gang. And being defeated one after another. But if all the humans who came here are defeated, what happens? The bitter cold has to be destroyed or it's the end of this world. Someone has to do it. Someone has to stick it out to the end. So then, I've just got to... Thank you so much. You and I, together we will save the world, somehow. Hey, what about my ally, though? You know, my little buddy? What about Licorice? Cutting through this grassland should be the quickest way to Post Town. But it will still be a long and tiring walk. You and your friends used the Enter cards to go to the Great Glacier, didn't you, Parfait? That's right, the bitter cold lies within the Great Glacier. Inside that structure Kyurem called the Glacier Palace. To get there, we'll probably need help from Umbreon and Espeon. That's why Hydreigon and I have decided to go back to Paradise. Still worried about Licorice, of course. But I have to believe that Licorice has made it back to paradise. Let us set off then. Let's go to paradise. At least I have a shit ton of orange berries now. Got that going for us. Clearly don't need... Well, the training seed I could use, but like... I'm not that concerned about it. Also, I have 3 escape orbs. Think probably not. That should be fine. Cutting through this savannah should be the quickest way to Post Town. Let's go ahead. We're off to paradise. Let's go. Withered Savannah. Yeah. Savannah. I honestly forget. Cloud. I only have a few brain cells. They don't go to too much use. Oh, you know what? I'm betting since, like, mechanically, Licorice is probably considered to be, like, just in the, like, not part of my active team. So, he should still be getting experience from all this. I don't know if it's, like, less experience by any amount, but I wouldn't think so. I would hope not. To be fair, it is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which can be... They do make some questionable decisions sometimes. I say sometimes. Happens quite a lot. Could be like at endgame. I think I've said this before, but like still like finding items that I haven't technically picked up yet. It's gonna be like, here's a fun little tutorial. It's like, please, I'm about to fight Kyurem. Yellow. And a Leafeon in this dungeon, which makes it pretty easy for me. Finally, it's a good thing for me to be a fire type. Well, it's been helpful. Yellow. Kitty. Hey, 46 damage? Now that's fucked up. Really making me go through all that. And for what? What have I done wrong? Clearly, I just shouldn't have looked back. I skipped you a rollout. I think that's what it's deserved. Look! I need to get hit twice to faint, so that's useful. Because I sure can't take 2 hits from a Delcatty. I know the names of Pokemon. Glameow. So, if it had missed, would have sucked. Oh, little monkey, goodbye. Or not. Beefy little monkey. And a Simisear as well in this dungeon. Sure, interesting. Goodbye, Lilligant. But not for long. Only a block or 2 away. So used to... I keep thinking of the time that Hetrigan just like roared someone into a canyon and expecting that kind of like nonsense every time. Sadly cannot have that luxury. Fuck sense of this. Kill-tacular. That's what I wish I had going on right now, but this damn synthesis. Yikes. Oh yeah, I wonder if it's... Doesn't look like it's snowing for me. Which is surprising, really. I was really hoping that it'd hit multiple times considering my health. Because I don't have like 10 orange berries in my bag or anything. Natural healing only. Yay, rain. I love rain. Oh, it just generally prevents HP from being restored. Weird. I don't really see the logic, but sure. Ooh, items. Another max elixir. Exactly what I needed. Yeah. That's always fun, especially when it's like status moves that can only be used like once. So it's just like, there's literally no benefit, and yet they will just keep on using it constantly. Oh, AI. I forgot the last 2 times I got badly poisoned I had to reset anyway, so it didn't save that I'd seen that tutorial already. Oh, hell yes. Nice. Let's fucking go. Haven't had enough already? Can never get too tired of Sapphire. Good game. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes it's fun. One of these days I'll do a run of one of the Hoenn games on stream. It'd be fun. Because they're my absolute favorites. Maybe we could actually do Battle Frontier. Could do a Nuzlocke and then have that as like my fun reward. Finally fighting my girl Lucy once again. Ooh, yes. I will pop up in the Discord then. So I can take a look. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. But hell yeah, Dustox and Azumarill and Roselia, all very good. Big faves. Obviously Gardevoir, but we know. Practically your starter. But I completely understand. Yeah, I think I mentioned this last year, but like, when I was like a little kid playing Sapphire and Emerald for the first time, I went with like a Swampert and a Gardevoir both times, and they did the same thing. I was not very creative about it, evidently. But I liked them a lot. I just wanted the same friends around, both times. And it does soften the blow of, like, not knowing where the hell my Sapphire cartridge is, because it's like, well, I still got a Swampert with the same name who's about as old. Who I still treasure. I still got him in, Alpha Sapphire. Because, like, on one hand, I want to have him in, like, a current gen game, but on the other hand, it feels wrong to take him out of his home a second time. But I know I have to eventually, just because of, like, eventually the cartridge will, die! Oh, what are you naming your Gardevoirs? Oh, and to reinforce the fact that, oh hell yeah, Cynthia, that I was a little kid at the time, I named my Swampert, or my, well, at the time Mudkip, Muddy, and Gardevoir Garby. I don't know why, because I definitely wasn't the type, first time through, to like think to look up final evolutions, so I don't, it's kind of surprising that I have that, but yeah, I was like, creativity when I was a little baby kid. Low, evidently. Hey, level 30. But honestly, yeah, it's a good name. And Cynthia's great. So it's a good pick. Yeah, like, I mostly just use, like, people names. Because it's, like, there's a lot of options I can use. Easy sites for, like, yeah, I can go on, like, baby names if I'm not thinking of anything. It's flexible. And it's, like, I definitely, like, I went through that phase of being a teenager and being like, oh, the names I used for my Pokemon when I was a kid are so stupid, and I don't want to use names that'll seem stupid later, so I'll just do this. But, it's fun, though. And, like, depending on, like, whatever theme I go for, I end up getting exposed to a lot of new names, so it's fun that way. For a while, I named literally every Pokemon I caught for some reason. I stopped for a reason, because it definitely, like, led to me running out of names. But, like, I mean, younger me was powerful, evidently. Nice! Yeah, it's always fun. And obviously for Mystery Dungeon, now I've gone through 2 games of it. I've been going for, like, theme names that are, like, cutesy, like, food words. It's fun. I just, like, named putting to, like, match me on some level, because it felt right. It was made for, like, such a cute, like, aesthetic, I guess, for our teams. Ooh. I just might. Yikes, 49! Oh yeah! Of course, you gotta have them both. They're matching. Right, Rain, can't heal. It's just, there's no, like, obvious logic to why that is, so I don't remember it. I should probably save state. I haven't done that in a second. Although the problem with saves, remembering whether or not I save state, is it becomes like such a it's like the kind of thing your brain just like throws out the memory of immediately since it's so minor. Logic to why rain would prevent you from naturally restoring health. As a fire type, it makes sense, but it's just like something that happens in general. But so like, why? I suppose that could be it. Yeah, just like being out in the rain too long is like bad in general. Yeah, because I don't think about my team comp. Yeah, I don't have a water type to test that on. But you would think, right? Like, because that's just their natural environment. Well, I mean, I guess they don't like. There's a difference between being, you know, naturally it's an animal that swims in like rain, but not really. You'd think it'd still work. And like grass types too, you would think. And yet. My favorite evolution is Leafeon. I had to, like, I had to think for a second to confirm myself, like, yeah, it's definitely Leafeon, because there's so many, they're really cute. I like Sylveon a lot as well, and Glaceon. Espeon is also very good. Yeah, like, I like the original three, but like, every time they've added more, they've always been like super good designs. Like, Glaceon and Leafeon were such like, they did good. Understandable. Please. Yeah, Roar works. 2 damage. Oh, hold on. I should probably heal. Yeah, like it was still cute. I do miss being able to just pet my Pokemon and play. Well, you can still play with them in that, but like having the touch screen for that in Gen 6 and 7 was nice. Yeah, like I loved Ami. It's such a cute little feature. Like I especially loved how like they like had the weirder Pokemon like eat food. It was just funny to watch. But it was so cute. Oh yeah, I bet. I don't know that I ever. Well, I suppose I would have with not in camp, but in me for Gen for Alpha Sapphire when I imported my Gardevoir. Been a minute though. It's weird to think about how long ago Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are at this point, because like there's such a long wait for them, especially as someone who started with that generation that was like definitely part of the crowd that was like, when? But yeah, Camp had a lot of cute interactions as well. It's like there's enough different stuff going on that is like I didn't mind too much the missing features from Ami. Yeah, exactly. Like around the same time as, or like, well, not the same time as this game because this was Gen 5, but like Not too long after. Nice. Hell yeah. Powered through on that model. Proud of ya. Yeah, obviously, like, my model was pretty simple, so... Because, like, I brought up this story before, but I don't know, like, who to specifically. That, like, I had just decided... I downloaded, Viewer because I had remembered hearing about it, and I was like, you know, it'd be fun to just spend a couple hours screwing around with this, make a VTuber. And I made the original model I had. I mean, this is still basically the original model. It's the same hair and everything. But, like, I immediately got attached and I was like, oh, that's so cute, though. And that's how Parfait happened. So I've just stuck with being Parfait since then. Nice. Good work. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I do have Switch. I need to get a better capture card because mine is screwy, but I do. So I want to play DX eventually, and also get back to playing Neo The World Ends With You. I have not, actually. I really need to see that then. That sounds... like... I like Glaceon a lot already. I think it's really cute. I would love... It's a good evolution. It's a good Pokemon in general. Please stop using Roar. I know I can deselect it, but it's useful sometimes, so I don't want to. But there's multiple Pokemon in a row, so... Leave. I kind of assumed that fight was going to be done pretty fast, but you're not having a great time over there, are you? Ooh. Yeah, for the Glaceon run. Please. I'd love to see. Fuck. Well. Just gonna do this for a minute. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh. That's so cute. They're just having fun. Oh, you know, I wonder if that's like... Because, like, there's such, like, a force to it that's kind of like jumping through snow a little bit, but, I mean, it doesn't really have the height for it. But it's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you so much. Now I really want to use the Glaceon in one of the 3D games. Ah, if only our evasiveness boost carried over. I have sword. Which, speaking of, I still need to get the other version exclusive legendaries at some point. Maybe someday. Because I do technically have a living dex, but it's not... It was updated through to Gen 7. And then, well... There's so many Pokemon there, it's annoying to... get them all. Ooh, hell yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I've like completed for all the like Pokemon that are reasonable for me to get on my own or through like trades, which technically I could get like the other legendaries through trades, but not easily. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, a Alolan Vulpix, good taste for them. Vulpix was already adorable and they improved it somehow. Make it fluffier. Oh yeah, huh? Yeah, I never like think about those much, but Sticky Trap and then Monster House. Oh yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. Do I have a nope? Don't have a team move ready yet. So Pet Orb immediately. And also save state, because this game evil. Oh, and there's a Leafeon right behind us. And yeah, I'll just start going at him. Kill. Hydreigon can handle the Leafeon over there. Probably should, you know, take care of the ones who can poison me first. Hello! At 1 health. Jeez. Hello? I was gonna say let me live, but I guess it did. I guess it did precisely that. Hey buddy, you can attack the Pokemon that's attacking you, you know? You're allowed. Thank you for making so much of this room. Grass types. Fuck! Well. This is gonna be great. There's still so many left. Hello? How long is this gonna go on? Why? Jesus. I got like 100 to 0'd right there. Are you for real? I guess don't wake up that Leafeon in particular. I'm gonna restore Flame Charge real fast. And also have you go after foes. So that you can hopefully help out. Yeah, that's better. One hit on those. Get 'em. Leafeon, you struggle. Leafeon fainted. Goodbye. I'm standing on top of a chest. It's a nice little perch. Neat that, like, items have... Like, you can stand on top of them and it actually puts you up a level. Not that it's useful for anything in particular, but... Going a little better. Oh. Assurance, I mean... It might be a good idea instead of... Well, takedown is... It's not the most... Like, it's a solid amount of damage, but I don't use it a lot because of the... Yeah, you know... I'll look at a Dark type move. Let's have fun. Like, there's a solid amount of damage, but also my Fire type moves typically do about as much, even if they're, like, not very effective. So... Wow, that didn't kill. Why'd I do that? Wow, Hydreigon is at low health. Who'd have thought that would happen? God, Petrify Orbs are so busted. Hello, ambush from the sparkling floor. Not like I was already in a monster house or anything. And just like in Explorers, the music does not... 9,099 Poke. Hello? When did I get that? Oh boy. I forgot that that is another reason to actually use the banks. I've kind of been disregarding them. I'm gonna just discard... the roll call orbs, cause, well... Yeah, I suppose I could just use the swap. I'm glad I didn't step on the slumber trap. Not that I suppose it would be that big of a deal, but... It's fine. Gonna have to do some real inventory management after this. Yeah, I don't think I ever got to the, on-hand Poke cap in Explorers. But of course, I never got, like, a huge payout like I did in this game. So... I think I'm gonna... Team Attack. Don't want to worry about it. Not too full to pick up the Oran Berry. Don't think we need the Gravel Rock. I know they're useful, but... yeah. You gotta go into the menu to use them, and it's... whatever. Wait. Clown. Keep forgetting. Bag's full. I could spend some time, like, sorting through all that and, like, dropping anything that's not super useful, but... imagine. I'm probably close to the end. So... I'm probably gonna use the next elixir, but whatever. I suppose I could do that right now. So you can just use items that are underfoot. Drank. I suppose the reason the like Monster House music doesn't just stop when you're done with it is it's hard to judge when you're done, because it's like when all the Pokemon from the Monster House were defeated, but one of them has run away and just ran off and you're like not worrying about it. And when all the Pokemon are out of the room, they might have just chased you out. So... it's too, like... there's other possibilities. Too many to really judge. For sure. I don't know, maybe I'll be proved a clown when it turns out the later games actually turn it off at a reasonable point. I suppose when when there's no Monster House Pokemon within Baton Pass within striking distance of you would be a good thing to judge by. Honestly, a surprising amount of floors, considering this is, like, the last dungeon you have to go through before getting back to town on a whole adventure. You're like, you thought this was gonna be, like, 10 floors? No. This appears to be the end of the savannah. Things should get much easier once we're out of here, I imagine. Let us hurry onward. But it's not gonna be that easy, is it? Nyah! Did you think you could run away that easily? That voices! It's unmistakable! It's the Pokemon that attacked Espeon! Well, that's a problem. Oh, Excadrill! Nyah! You're just naive if you thought you could run from us! I was expecting such antics. Never even imagined we could run away without any interference. But you would be the naive one to think we will easily be defeated here. Yeah. Well, that's probably true. Parfait alone is bad enough, but with you here as well, Hydreigon, you really are at a disadvantage. So this time, Just this time, we won't bite you. We're passing along a message. A message? We have licorice. What? They just mean, like, actual licorice. Licorices. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. He's in our paws at this very moment. Aw, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits and fork. Thank you. If you wish to save him, why don't you mosey on over to the Whole Hills? The Whole Hills? If you don't, well, who knows what might happen to poor Licorice. I'll leave that up to your imagination. Later. Yeah. They'll be waiting for you. You'd better come rescue him. Yeah. So true for Urgling. Ooh, what low-down, dirty Pokemon! So Munna and the others, they're waiting for us in a place called the Whole Hills, right? What? You can't be thinking of going! It's obviously a trap! We do not even know if they really have him! If Licorice was really captured, well, let's go back to town first because it's right there. If we go and we find that Licorice is not there, then you are defeated, what will happen to this world? I understand that you're worried about him, but I'm sure this is another of Munna's lies. So we surely should not go. For now, just believe that Licorice must have made it safely back to Paradise. And let us also make our way there. Of course I'm aware that's probably a trap. Licorice might not have even been caught at all. But if they really do have him, if it's true, then Licorice will... Where are you going? What? You actually want me to tell you where the Whole Hills are? Even if it's a trap. If there's a chance that Licorice needs me, I can't just ignore it. Oh shit, that's true, huh? Damn, it's been a while. It's been a good time knowing you for all these 4 months. So thank you for sticking around. He's my best friend. No! There's no way I can allow it. You must not go there. But no matter how much I protest, you will not listen, will you? You're going to go anyway. I knew it. I understand, but what a mess this is. But it may be an odd reaction, but I also feel a bit relieved. What? Hey, thank you for the hydrate. The brief time I've spent with you, I believe that I've come to understand you. What kind of person you are, Parfait. So even when I said we should not go to your friend's rescue, the truth is that even my own heart rebelled at those words. I knew that you would not listen to my objections. I knew that you would say we must go rescue him. No, I've been just changing words. I know it's the right thing to do. I just needed you to talk me into it. I'm so glad. And thank you for the stretch. That you are. Who you are, Parfait. Stretch. Yeah, definitely needed that. No more pretzel. I do not wish to take too much of a detour, but your Licorice is very important to you, isn't he? Just as the world is so very important to me, the voice of life. I get it, you're practically a god. They are both irreplaceable. Let us go and save your friend. Let's go save Licorice. I will assist you. Hi, Dragon. Given we're no longer trying to ambush them or, like, sneak up, we could probably take more than... It's fine. Beyond here, you'll find the Whole Hills. These hills are dotted with countless holes. And from the smallest to the greatest, they are all linked by caves. There will be plenty of hiding spots for our enemies. It's the perfect place for an ambush. I know I've already warned you, but this is undoubtedly a trap. I think Munna and the others are most likely lying in wait at the peak, but it's also possible that as we make our way through the dungeons here, we will run into some little challenges from them. Let us be extremely careful. Well, I am gonna inventory manage real fast, because I know if I leave that for next stream, I'm going to forget it. But I do gotta rest. Sad but true. How many seeds have I gotten from all that? Yeah, a lot. But they're useful, so... But also, I can't deposit money in the bank! No, I can! Hey! I forgot that's in here now. Hell yeah! But yeah. Well, I'll talk to Hydreigon first. We won't let our guards down this time, okay? We will somehow rescue Licorice. Wait. Wrong menu. This menu. And then I save and return to menu. But okay. Yeah, 2 bosses left in theory. Damn. I suppose it does seem like the story is getting to, like, the last arc or 2-ish? So... I'll move over to here. But yeah, you go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out all tonight. It's good seeing you like always. But, yeah, I am gonna end the stream here and call it good for the week. And pick up next week on Mystery Dungeons. But tomorrow night, we got some more Trails of Gold Seal. But, you know, schedule's always up on the Discord and Twitter. So it's always available. But I'll see if there's anyone we can raid. Thank y'all for joining and having fun tonight with me. Mr. Dungeon good, I like it very much, so it's always fun to stream. Which is why I'm like, I don't want to be like done with all the games so fast. I hope they're not all this short. Or that it's just like a fake out, you know, who knows? I might be surprised, maybe. Ooh, I'm gonna take a look who's online already, but I'd gladly take suggestions. Yeah, please honestly, just DM me so I can perhaps raid someone new. Because that's fun. I always need more folks to raid, because there's usually someone online, but sometimes. Oh yeah! I know Kaivis. I don't know if I must not be following for some reason. Because the link's showing. But I've seen Kaivis around. But yeah. Hell yeah, Hollow Knight stream. So I'll send y'all over to Kaivis. And have a good night or day or whatever. As Kazik said. Time zones. Okay. Got that all set up. And I'll see y'all around tomorrow night. Alright. Bye-bye. And have a good night, days, whatever. See ya.